check. Test shot.
And we're now 5 minutes away from the start of today's racing. It is the women's 500 meters up first. Start time of 8:30. 5 minutes to the start. And they're now 2 minutes to the start of today's races. Women's 500 meters, pair number one is Mariana Acero Pineda. 2 minutes to the start.
Check.
Ladies and gentlemen, being called to start now, the first of the 17 pairs in the women's 500 meters. In pair one, a lone skater, starting in the outside lane from Colombia, Mariana Acero Pineda.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're underway with our first pair in the 500 meters through the opening 100 meter split. Acero Pineda in 12:65. Mariana Acero Pineda has a personal best of 47:30. It is Acero Pineda to the finish in 47:77. Coming up next will be pair number two, starting in the inside lane from New York, Samantha Scheffler. Starting in the outside lane from Utah, Kathy Feinberg.
Check. Go to the start. Ready.
It's Scheffler through the opener in 12:30. Feinberg's opener 15:68. Samantha Scheffler with a personal best of 45:66. Kathy Feinberg, a Masters Age Group 60 skater, season best of 56:02. It is Scheffler into the finish in 44:52. That is a new personal best. Feinberg will finish in 56:32.
Check.
Skating in pair number three, starting in the inside lane from Colombia, Margarita Torres. Starting the outside lane from Korea, Sung-Sil Huh.
Check. Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Torres, 13:37, 13:62. Margarita Torres skated a personal best 102:31 yesterday's 500 meters. Sung-Sil Huh with a personal best of 49:31. It is into the finish in a time of 49:97. The time for Torres is 52:40, a new personal best. Called to the start now is pair number 4. Starting in the inside lane from Gig Harbor, Washington, Finley Descartes. Starting in the outside lane from Colombia, Sarah Paez.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split time for Descartes is 12:97, Paez 15:29. Finley Descartes with a personal best of 47:61. Sarah Paez set a personal best yesterday of 109:69. It is Descartes into the finish in 47:93. Hayes will finish in 64:18, a new personal best. Coming up now is pair number 5. Starting in the inside lane from Salt Lake City, Utah, Avery Hayes. Starting in the outside lane from Federal Way, Washington, Audrey Hahn.
Don't worry about the light. Go to the start. Ready.
Through the opening split, it is Hahn in 12:67, Hayes at 12:74. Audrey Hahn has a personal best 45:84. Personal best for Avery Hayes is a 45:26. Yesterday, she skated a season best 46:91 in the first 500. At the finish, it is Hayes across the line first in 45:97. That's a season best. Hahn finishing in 46:03. Skaters move into the second and third spots on the leaderboard. Samantha Scheffler at the top, 44:52 is the time to beat, with pair 6 called to the start. In the inside lane from Denmark, Natasha Lindenskov. Starting in the outside lane from Menominee Falls, Wisconsin, Evie Ferrer.
Go to the start. Ready.
Ferrer through the opening split in 12:57. Lindenskov 12:67. Evie Ferrer skated a new personal best yesterday, 44:99. For Natasha Lindenskov, a PB of 43:64. It'll be Ferrer to the finish in 44.46, a new personal best. Lindenskov's time is 44.62. Ferrer now takes over the top spot on the leaderboard. Shuffler in second, Lindenskov in third, 44.46, the new time to beat, with pair 7 being called to the start. In the inside lane from Utah, Selena Sue. Starting in the outside lane from Edgewood, Washington, Leah Choi.
Ready.
Opening split for Choi is 12.32. For Sue, 12.43. Leah Choi with a personal best of 43.34. Selena Sue skated a new personal best yesterday, 44.05. It is Choi finishing in 44.20. Sue's time of 44.40. Skaters take over the top 2 spots on the leaderboard. 44.20 becomes the new time to beat.
Check.
It will be pair number 8 up next. Starting in the inside lane from Roseville, Minnesota, Elise Stav. Starting in the outside lane, also from Roseville, Minnesota, Elena Stav.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Elena Stav, 12.0. Elise Stav, 12.37. Both skaters with new personal bests yesterday. Elena Stav, a PB of 43.97. Elise Stav skated a new PB of 43.91. It is Elise Stav to the finish in a time of 43.29, a new personal best. Elena Stav finishing in 44.0. The skaters move into the top 2 spots on the leaderboard. Choi now into third. 43.29 is the new time to beat. Coming up next is pair number 9. Starting in the inside lane from Woodbury, Minnesota, Keely Whitcomb.
Check.
Starting in the outside lane from Renton, Washington, Caitlin Lee.
Go to the start. Ready.
It's Lee through the opening 100 meters in 11.79. Whitcomb 11.99. Caitlin Lee skated a new personal best yesterday of 43.96. New PB yesterday for Keely Whitcomb as well, 43.52. It is Whitcomb to the finish in 43.30, a new personal best. Lee's time 43.85, also a new personal best. Call to the start now is pair number 10. Starting in the inside lane is India's national record holder, Shruti Kotwal. Starting in the outside lane from Everett Park, New York, Rebecca Simmons.
Check. Go to the start. Ready.
It is Kotwal through the opening split in 12:09 as Simmons did not start. Shruti Kotwal holds India's national record that time of 41:97. Yesterday, she skated a season best 42:15. It is Kotwal to the finish in 42:55. Kotwal now moves into the top spot on the leaderboard. At least Staff in second, Whitcomb in third. 42:55 is the time to beat. At the start now, the skaters in pair 11. In the inside lane from Tacoma, Washington, Marley Soldan. Starting in the outside lane from Colombia, Karen Siadama.
Go to the start. Ready.
It is Soldan through the opener in 11:56. Siadama 12:20. Marley Soldan with a personal best of 41:84. Karen Siadama skated a personal best yesterday, 42:47. It is Soldan to the finish in 41:33, a new personal best. Siadama finishing in 43:30. Another change at the top of the leaderboard. Soldan now in first, 41:33, the new time to beat. Coming up now will be pair number 12. Starting in the inside lane from Park City, Utah, Lindsay Woodbury. Starting in the outside lane, Brazil's national record holder, Larissa Paz.
Go to the start. Ready.
It's Woodbury through the opening split in 11:64. Pies 11:94. Lindsay Woodbury skated a new personal best yesterday of 40:95. Larissa Pies set a new Brazilian national record in yesterday's 500, that time 42:39. And it is Woodbury into the finish in 40:89, a new personal best. Pies finishing in 42:11. That is a new Brazilian national record. Woodbury now into the top spot on the leaderboard. 40:89 is the new time to beat, with pair 13 called to the start. In the inside lane from Nashotah, Wisconsin, Piper Eady. Starting in the outside lane from St. Cloud, Minnesota, Ilsa Schob.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Edie is 11:25, Shob 11:77. Piper Edie with a personal best of 40:52. She skated a season best 40:57 yesterday. This is Shob set a new personal best in yesterday's 500, a time of 41:78. It is Edie to the finish in 40:60. Time for Shob of 41:68, a new personal best. Edie now to the top of the leaderboard. Woodbury in second, Soldan third. 40:60, the new time to beat, as we call pair number 14 to the start. In the inside lane from Kansas City, Missouri, Libby Williams. Starting in the outside lane from White Bear Lake, Minnesota, Georgia Birkeland.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Williams, 11:44. Birkeland, 11:51. Libby Williams skated a personal best 40:38 yesterday. Georgia Birkeland also with a new personal best yesterday, 41:04. It is Williams finishing in a 40:31, a new personal best time. Birkeland of 41:08. Williams now into the top spot on the leaderboard with just 3 pairs remaining. 40:31 is the time to beat, with pair 15 called to the start. In the inside lane from Japan, Famina Ishioka. Starting in the outside lane from St. Louis, Missouri, Anna Quinn.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split time for Quinn, 11:05. Ishioka, 11:11. Anna Quinn has a personal best of 39:44. She finished 4th in yesterday's race in 39:55. Famina Ishioka skated a new personal best yesterday of 40:36 as she finished in 6th place. It is Quinn to the finish in 39:71. Ishioka in 40:61. Quinn now to the top of the leaderboard, 39:71, the new time to beat, with just 2 pairs remaining in the women's 500 meters. In pair 16, starting in the inside lane, it is Argentina's national record holder, Maria Victoria Rodriguez. Starting in the outside lane from Japan, Miki Aro.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Arrow 10:95. Rodriguez 11:13. Mickey Arrow skated a personal best 39:46, finishing second yesterday. Maria Victoria Rodriguez holds Argentina's national record, a time of 38:35. She skated a 39:81 yesterday, finishing in fifth. It is Arrow finishing in a 39:16, a new personal best for Rodriguez, a 39:72. It is Arrow at the top of the leaderboard, 39:16, the time to beat as we call the 17th and final pair to the start. In the inside lane from Delafield, Wisconsin, Blair Cruikshank. In the outside lane from Donora, Pennsylvania, Krista Rands-Evans.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Cruikshank, 10:8-8. Rands-Evans, 10:8-9. Blair Cruikshank has a personal best of 39:23. Yesterday she skated 39:49, finishing in third. Krista Anns with a personal best of 38:35. She won yesterday's 500 meters, finishing in 38:93. It is Rands-Evans into the finish in the 38:81. Finishing time for Cruikshank is a 39:68. The results in the women's 500 meters, finishing third in 39:68, Blair Cruikshank. Second with a personal best, 39:16, Japan's Miki Aro. Finishing first in 38:81, Krista Rands-Evans. Coming up next is the men's 500 meters. We have the first 6 pairs in the men's 500 meters before our resurfacing break.
Test, test, test.
And in the men's 500 meters, it's pair number 1 being called to the start. A lone skater in the inside lane from Utah, Lucas Shea.
Go to the start. Ready.
It's Shea through the opening 100-meter split in 12:24. Shea letting to set his first ever personal best in the 500 meters. She into the finish in a time of 45:42. Coming up next is pair number 2, starting in the inside lane from Utah, Noah Shing. Starting in the outside lane from Japan, Toru Uehara.
Go to the start. Ready.
It is she through the opening split in 14:17. Uehara 17:21. Noah Shing, a junior e-skater looking to set his first ever 500-meter personal best. Toru Uehara skating in Masters age group 85. His personal best 103.23. It is she into the finish in 54:11. Uehara will finish in 65:50. Coming up next will be pair number 3. Starting in the inside lane from Utah, Tristan Epperson. In the outside lane from Utah, Ezra Mangum.
Go to the start. Ready.
Pair 3 being called back to the start.
Outer. False start, outer lane. Go to the start. Ready.
And pair 3 now off to a good start. It is Epperson first through the opener in 14:08, and Mangum 15:36. Tristan Epperson, a junior D skater, his personal best 55:51. Mangum, a junior E skater with a personal best of 102.62. And it is Epperson to the finish in 54:47, a new personal best. Mangum will finish in 63:93. Skating in pair number 4, starting in the inside lane from Lakeville, Minnesota, Gary Grun. Starting in the outside lane from Utah, Devin Valdez.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Valdez, 13.96. Grun, 15.07. Devin Valdez, a junior C skater. His personal best is 57.82. Gary Grun skating in Masters age group 75. The season best of 58.76. It is Valdez into the finish in 54.81, a new personal best. Grun finishing in 61.66. At the start now is pair number 5. Starting in the inside lane, Anders Ord. Starting in the outside lane, Nicholas DeBach.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split time for Ord at 12.81. For DeBach at 12.85. Anders Ord with a personal best of 49.03. Nicholas DeBach's PB is 46.39. It is DeBach into the finish in 46.26, a new personal best. Ord finishing in 48.91, also skating a new personal best. Skating in pair number 6, starting in the inside lane from Montana, Dawson Price. Starting the outside lane from Utah, Sebastian Epperson.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Price is 12.11, Epperson 12.42. Dawson Price with a personal best of 44.55. Sebastian Epperson's PB is 46.02. It is Price to the finish in 44.48, a new personal best. Epperson's time of 46.30. Price moving into the top spot on the leaderboard. 44-48 becomes the time to beat. Lucas Shee sits in second. Nicholas DeBach in third. At the start now will be pair number 7. Starting in the inside lane from Chile, Emanuele Silva. Starting in the outside lane. On that, we've already gone through 6 pairs. Time for a break. And we will be heading into our resurfacing break here. The men's pair number 7 resuming following the break. These
aggressive. When it goes, make some of the sign in the back.
Okay. That sounds like my trip. My trip. So I went to Charlotte for training. Right? Yeah. Oh, did you? Okay, that's what I was gonna say. Because I was the same way. I was like, I thought like it was out in South Carolina. I'm gonna go to South Carolina. Because I was like,
You took all 50 off.
I did. Yep. Yeah, Jim's in. There. Second day, so like day one was day two. And
Yeah. Great.
Ready.
Opening split time for Martin, 10:81. Verdugo Caicedo, 11:03. Riley Martin skated a new personal best yesterday of 39:61. Angelo Verdugo Caicedo also with a new personal best yesterday, 39:84. It is Martin to the finish in a time of 39:52, a new personal best. Verdugo Caicedo finishing in a 40:04. Martin into the third spot in the leaderboard. Silva still second. Bullard at the top, 37:49. Remains the time to beat. It is pair number 19 up next, starting in the inside lane. From Colorado Springs, Colorado, Aiden Meacham. Starting in the outside lane. From Syracuse, New York, Samuel Hart Gorman.
Go to the start. Ready.
Pair 19 being recalled to the start.
Start, inner lane. Go to the start. Ready.
It's Meacham through the opener in 11:03. Hart Gorman, 11:18. Aiden Meacham with a personal best of 39:23. He's a junior B skater. Samuel Hart Gorman, a junior A skater, set a new personal best yesterday of 39:63. It is Meacham finishing in the 39-64. Hart Gorman's time 39-91. Call to the start now is pair number 20 in the inside lane from Wisconsin, Dan Carney. Starting in the outside lane from South Jordan, Utah, David Pervod.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Carney is 10:87, Pervod 11:33. Dan Carney skating in Masters Age Group 55. Set a new personal best yesterday of 39:03. David Pervod, a junior C skater, his personal best is 39:06. It is Carney to the finish in 39:21. Pervod's time 39:82. Carney into the third spot on the leaderboard. Silva second, Bullard at the top, 37:49, still the time to beat. Coming up next is pair 21, starting in the inside lane from Burnsville, Minnesota, Zachary Jensen. Starting in the outside lane from Utah, George Wheelock.
Go to the start. Ready.
It's Jensen through the opening split in 10:79, Wheelock 11:03. Zachary Jensen, a junior A skater, set a new personal best yesterday of a 38:02. George Wheelock skated a personal best 39:16 in yesterday's 500. It is Jensen to the finish in the 37:90, a new personal best. Wheelock's time is a 38:96, also a new personal best. Jensen moving into the second spot in the leaderboard, bumping Silva to third. Bullard remains at the top with a time to beat of 37:49. Up now is pair 22. Starting in the inside lane from White River Junction, Vermont, to Liam Kitchell. Starting in the outside lane from Matamati, Minnesota, Patrick Cosell.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Kitchell is 10:52. For Cosell, 10:82. Liam Kitchell with a personal best of 37:72. A junior B skater. Patrick Cosell, also a junior B skater. He set a new personal best yesterday of 38:98. It is Kitchell to the finish in 37:01, a new personal best. Cosell's time at 38:52, also a new personal best. Kitchell takes over the top spot on the leaderboard. 37:01, the new time to beat. It is pair 23 up next. Starting in the inside lane from Oshkosh, Wisconsin, Matthew Sam. Starting in the outside lane from Stillwater, Minnesota, Sam Chamberlain.
Go to the start. false start outer lane, not stable. Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Sam is 10:55. Chamberlain 10:78. Matthew Sam skated a season best 37:67 yesterday. His personal best 37:62. Sam Chamberlain, a junior C skater, set a new personal best yesterday of 38:93. It is Sam into the finish in a time of 38:01. Chamberlain's time 38:88. That is a new personal best. Called to start now is pair 24 in the inside lane from Connecticut, Alex Klatoski. Starting in the outside lane from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Austin Carlson.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split time for Carlson 10:50, Skotowski 10:70. Austin Carlson with a personal best of 37:27. That's also the Masters Age Group 30 international record. Alex Skotowski skated a new personal best yesterday of 37:30. It is Carlson into the finish in a time of 37:40. Skotowski finishing in 37:70. Carlson moves into the second spot on the leaderboard. Bullard down to the third. Kitchell at the top. 37:01 is the time to beat. It is pair 25 up next. Starting in the inside lane from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Augie Herman. In the outside lane from Little Canada, Minnesota, Max Weber. And coming out now will be pair 25. Starting in the inside lane from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Augie Herman. The outside lane from Little Canada, Minnesota, Max Weber.
Good. Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split time for Herman is 10:39. Weber 10:53. Augie Herman with a personal best of 36:54. Skated a season best 36:74 in yesterday's race, finishing in 10th place. Max Weber, a junior B skater, set a new personal best yesterday of 37:27. It is Herman to the finish in a time of 36:75. Weber finishing into 37:82. It's Herman taking over the top spot on the leaderboard, 36:75. Kitchell in second, Bullard in third. In pair 26, starting in the inside lane from Japan, Yasuhara Matsumura. Starting in the outside lane from Spain, John Sebastian Guzman-Batar.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split time for Matsumura is 9:88. Guzman-Batar 9:92. Yasuhara Matsumura, the personal best of 36:55. And Sebastian Guzman-Batar's PB is 36:12. Guzman-Batar finished sixth yesterday in a time of 36:34. Matsumura 36:71 was good for ninth. It is Matsumura into the finish in a time of 35:86. That is a new personal best. Guzman-Batar finishing in the 36:21. Those skaters move into the top two spots on the leaderboard. Herman down into third. 35:86 is the new time to beat with 3 pairs left in the men's 500. Starting in pair 27 in the inside lane from Albany, Georgia, is Sabian Tinson. Starting in the outside lane from Japan, Taiki Yokosawa.
Go to the start. Ready.
It is Yokosawa through the opener in 10:32. Tinson did not start. Taiki Yokosawa with a personal best of a 35:70. Yokosawa finished skated at 36:33 yesterday, finishing in 5th place. It is Yokosawa to the finish in a 36:44. Yokosawa into third on the leaderboard. Guzmutar second. Matsumura at the top. The time to beat still 35.86 with 2 pairs left in the men's 500. Skating in pair 28, starting in the inside lane from Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin, William Gebauer. Starting in the outside lane from Wichita, Kansas, Tanner Worley.
Go to the start. Ready.
It's Worley through the opener in 10.05. Gebauer 10.11. Tanner Worley, a personal best of 35.34. William Gebauer's best 35.26. Yesterday, Worley finished fourth in 35.66. Gebauer in third. His time yesterday was 35.42. Very close race at the finish. It is Gebauer across the line first in 35.50. Worley's time 35.55. Those skaters move into the top 2 spots on the leaderboard. Matsumura down to third. The time to beat is the 35.49 as we call our final pair to the start. In pair 29 is starting in the inside lane from Campton Hills, Illinois, Austin Kleba. Starting in the outside lane is Japan's junior national record holder, Yuta Hirosa.
Go to the start. Ready.
Hirosa opens in 9.79, Kleba 9.98. Yuta Hirosa set a new Japanese junior national record yesterday, a time of 34.73. Austin Kleba with a personal best of 34.56. Was Hirosa finishing first in yesterday's race. Kleba finished in second. At the finish, Yuta Hirosa across the line in a time of 35.29. Kleba finishing in 35.39. The results in the men's 500 meters, third in a time of 35.49, William Gebauer. Second in 35.39, Austin Kleba. And finishing first in 35.29, Yuta Hirosa. Now be a break for ice resurfacing. Following the break will be the women's 1,000 meters. Racing resumes in 5 minutes. It's a 10:26 start time for the women's 1,000 meters. 5 minutes to the start.
Check. Test shot.
And they're now 2 minutes to the start of the women's 1,000 meters. Pair number 1 is Sung Sil Ha, 2 minutes to the start. We'll be utilizing quartet starts here in the women's 1,000 meters. First pair in quartet will start. Get away around about a half lap before the second pair is also set underway. 4 skaters on the ice at the same time. Scoreboard should hopefully be running in slip times for all skaters. If you want to see the lap times, you need to direct your attention to the sports board. That's at the north end of the oval on the far side underneath the Olympic rings banners. Being called to start now is the first pair in the women's 1,000 meters. This pair, a lone skater, starting in the inside lane, representing Korea, Sung Sil Ha.
Go to the start. Ready.
Through the opening 200-meter split, it is Huh in 23-21. Sungsil Huh looking to set her first ever long track 1,000-meter personal best. Back up after a fall. The north turn. Rebuilding her speed as she heads down the back straightaway. With 1 lap to go, split for Huh is 1:28.40, a lap of 1:05 after that fall in the turn. And it is Huh into the finish in 2:11.35. In our first quartet, we have pairs 2 and 3. In pair 2, starting in the inside lane from Colombia, Margarita Torres. In the outside lane from Colombia, Sarah Paez. In pair 3, starting in the inside lane from Colombia, Mariana Acero Pineda. Starting in the outside lane for the United States, Kathy Feinberg.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Inning split time for Torres, 23-14. For Paez, 28-34. Margarita Torres with a personal best of 2:11.58. Sarah Paez looking to establish her first personal best in the 1,000. In pair 3, it'll be Acero Pineda through the opener in 22-26. Mariana Acero Pineda with a personal best of 1:37.57. Kathy Feinberg opening in 27.64. She's an age group 60 skater. Her season best 1:53.47. She's the leader in pair 1. Torres coming through, heading into the final lap, 1:03.69. Her split a lap of 40.5. Other skater in pair 1, pair 2, Paez through 1:17.26. Her split a lap of 48.9. The leader in pair 3, Acero Pineda, through in 58.93 with a 36.6 lap. And it'll be 1 to go for Feinberg in pair 3. Her split 1:08.49, a lap of 40.8. In pair 2, it is Torres into the finish in 1:46.63, a new personal best. Next to the finish will be Acero Pineda in the pair 3. She's through the line in 1:38.52. It's going to be Paez in the pair 2 through in 2:10.69. And Feinberg finishing in pair 3 in 1:51.37. That is a season best. Our next quartet has pairs 4 and 5. In pair 4, starting in the inside lane from Renton, Washington, Caitlin Lee. In the outside lane from Gig Harbor, Washington, Finley Descartes. In pair 5, starting in the inside lane from Federal Way, Washington, Audrey Hahn. In the outside lane from Menominee Falls, Wisconsin, Evie Ferrer.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Opening splits in pair 4, it is Lee at 21-21, Descartes at 22-19. Caitlin Lee with a personal best of 1:33.30. Finley Descartes' PB 1:35.32. And in pair 5, for opening in 21:67, Hahn at 22:07. Evie Ferrer with a personal best of 1:31.47. Audrey Hahn's PB 1:31.65. It is Lee leading in pair 4 into the final lap, 54.79 to split a lap of 33.5. Descartes to 58.75, split a lap of 36.5. And with 1 to go in pair 5, for 55.18, her split a lap of 33.5. On 55.97, split a lap of 33.9. Caitlin Lee into the finish in pair 4, across the line in 1:32.36, a new personal best. Descartes will finish in 1:37.26. And in pair 5, it is for finishing in 1:29.90, a personal best time. On in 1:32.23. For into the top spot on the leaderboard, 1:29.90 is the time to beat. The next quartet has pairs 6 and 7. In pair 6, starting in the inside lane from Roseville, Minnesota, Elena Stav. In the outside lane from Salt Lake City, Utah, Avery Hayes. In pair 7, starting in the inside lane from Woodbury, Minnesota, Keely Whitcomb. The outside lane from Utah, Selena Sue.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Winning splits in pair 6, it is Stav at 20.80, Hayes 22.11. Latest Stav with a personal best of 1:28.34. Avery Hayes best 1:31.07. And in pair 7, it will be Whitcomb opening in 20.69, Sue 21.11. Keely Whitcomb with a PB of 1:28.49. Selena Sue's best 128.17. There's one to go for the skaters in pair 6. It is Stav with the lead, 52.74 her split, a lap of 31.9. Hayes, 56.79 split, a lap of 34.6. And one to go for pair 7. Split for Sue is 52.43, a lap of 31.3. Whitcomb, 53.05, the split, a lap of 32.3. And in pair 6 will be Stav into the finish at a time of 1:26.70, a new personal best. Hayes will finish in 1:32.90, a season best time. In pair 7, it is Sue finishing in 1:26.02, a new personal best. Whitcomb's time, 1:26.87, also a new personal best time. It is Sue now into the top spot on the leaderboard. 1:26.02 is the new time to beat. In the next quartet, we have pairs 8 and 9. In pair 8, starting in the inside lane from Salt Lake City, Utah, Ella Teeples. In the outside lane from Roseville, Minnesota, Ali Stav. In pair 9, starting in the inside lane, is India's national record holder, Shruti Kotwal. In the outside lane from Colombia, Karen Siadama.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Pair 8 opening split for Teeples, 21.19. For Stav, 21.22. Ella Teeples with a personal best of 1:24.64. Ali Stav's PB, 1:28.09. Opening split in pair 9 for Siadama, 20.22. Kotwal did not start. Karen Siadama with a personal best of 1:24.46. One to go in pair 8, very close race. Stav through the split in 52.61, a lap of 31.3. Teeples, 52.65 split, a lap of 31.4. And in pair 9, Siadama with 1 lap to go. Her split 51.54, a lap of 31.3. Pair 8 heading for the finish. The lead Teeples across the line first in 1:24.83. Stav's time 1:25.26, a new personal best. And in pair 9, Siadama will finish in 1:27.22. Teeples now into the top spot on the leaderboard. 1:24.83 becomes the new time to beat. Our next quartet has pairs 10 and 11. In pair 10, starting in the inside lane from Japan, Femina Ishioka. In the outside lane from Farmington, Utah, Emma DeBach. In pair 11, starting in the inside lane, Brazil's national record holder, Larissa Pais. In the outside lane from Everett Park, New York, Rebecca Simmons.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Ishioka, 1891, Debach 2026. Femina Ishioka with a personal best of 123.44. Emma Debach's best 126.14. In pair 11, opening split for Paz is 20.74. Simmons did not start. Larissa Paz holds Brazil's national record, a time of 122.80. With 1 lap to go, a split for Ishioka is 49.14, a lap with 30.2. 50-36 split for Debach, a lap with 30.1. And it's 1 to go for Paz in pair 11. Her split 51.28, a lap with 30.5. In pair 10, it is Ishioka to the finish in 1:22.03, a new personal best. Debach finishing in 1:22.38, also skating a new personal best time. And in pair 11, it will be Paz finishing in 1:23.11. Ishioka now into the top spot on the leaderboard. 1:22.03 is the new time to beat. The next quartet has pairs 12 and 13. In pair 12, starting in the inside lane from White Bear Lake, Minnesota, Georgia Birkeland. In the outside lane from St. Cloud, Minnesota, Ilse Schob. In pair 13, starting in the inside lane from Japan, Miki Aro. In the outside lane from Park City, Utah, Lindsay Woodbury.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Pair 12, opening split for Birkeland, 1921, Schob at 20.06. Birkeland's personal best is 119.32. Schob with a PB of 121.83. In pair 13, Aro's opener 18.66, Woodbury 19.80. Aro with a personal best of 120.64, Woodbury 119.93. It's 1 to go in pair 12. Split time for Birkeland, 48.60, a lap at 29.3. For Schob, 50.41, the split, a lap at 30.5. At pair 13, heading into the final lap, Aro split 47.62, a lap at 28.9. Woodbury 49.10, her split, a lap at 29.3. Pair 12 heading for the finish. It will be Birkeland across the line in 1:19.49. Schob's time 1:22.61. And in pair 13, Aro will finish in 1:19.29, a new personal best. Woodbury 1:19.75, also a new personal best time. Aro now moves into the top spot on the leaderboard. 1:19.29 is the new time to beat. Birkeland at second, Woodbury in third. So we call our final quartet to the start. Starting in pair 14 in the inside lane from St. Louis, Missouri, Anna Quinn. In the outside lane from Delafield, Wisconsin, Blair Cruikshank. In pair 15, starting in the inside lane, is Argentina's national record holder, Maria Victoria Rodriguez. In the outside lane from Donora, Pennsylvania, Krista Rands Evans.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start.
Ready.
Winning splits in pair 14. It is Crookshank 1867, Quinn 1868. Crookshank with a personal best of 118.79. Quinn's personal is 117.78. In pair 15, Rans Evans opens in 1851, Rodriguez 1892. Rans Evans with a personal best of 116.14. Rodriguez holds Argentina's national record, a time of 116.99. Quinn leads into the final lap in pair 14. Her split 47.07, a lap at 28.3. A 47.94 split for Crookshank, a lap at 29.2. And in pair 15, Rans Evans through the split 46.79, a lap at 28.2. For Rodriguez, a 47.86 split with a lap of 28.9. It is Quinn finishing in pair 14 in 1:17.56, a new personal best. Crookshank 1:19.80. And in pair 15, Rans Evans will finish in 1:17.65. Rodriguez in 1:20.23. Results in the women's 1,000 meters: third in 1:19.29, Miki Aro of Japan. Second in 1:17.65, Krista Rans Evans. And finishing first in 1:17.56, Anna Quinn. Coming up next will be the men's 1,000 meters. First three quartets in this race before our break for ice resurfacing. Being called to start now, the first pair in the men's 1,000 meters. A lone skater in this pair, starting in the outside lane from Chile, Emanuela Silva. And Silva did not start in pair 1. And 1 minute to the start of our next quartet. 1 minute to the start. And our next quartet will have pairs 2 and 3. In pair 2, starting in the inside lane from Washington, Adriel Gica. In the outside lane from California, Thomas Pierce. In pair 3, starting in the inside lane from Utah, George Wheelock. In the outside lane from Utah, Ezra Mangum.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Keep coming, Ezra. Keep coming. Ready.
Opening split for Pierce, 2054, Gica 2086. Pierce looking to set his first personal best ever in the 1,000 meters. Adriel Gica with a personal best of 141.27. Wheelock opening in 18.74 in pair 2. George Wheelock looking to skate his first ever personal best in the 1,000. An opening split for Mangum, 30.45. Just 1 to go in pair 2. Split time for Pierce, 54.17. For Gica, 54.27. 33.6 and 33.4 their laps. 1 to go for Wheelock in pair 3. His split, 47.39, a lap at 28.6. Pair 2 heading for the finish. It'll be Gica across the line in 1:29.63, a new personal best. Pierce setting a personal best 1:30.54. It is Wheelock into the finish in pair 3. His time 1:18.42. And it's Mangum with 1 lap to go. It's Mangum down the back straight, setting up for the final turn. And it is Mangum into the finish in 2:21.46. And our next quartet has pairs of 4 and 5. Pair 4 starting in the inside lane from Japan, and Toro Uehara. In the outside lane from Utah, Tristan Epperson. In pair 5, starting in the inside lane from Utah, Lucas Shee. In the outside lane from Utah, Devin Valdez.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Winning split time for Epperson, 25:48. Uehara, 30:28. Epperson with a personal best of 155.57. Uehara's PB, 206.47. Winning split for Xi is 21:73. Valdez, 25:11. Xi looking to set his first ever personal best in the 1,000. Valdez has a personal best of 201.64. It's 1 lap to go for Epperson through the split in 108.64, his lap 43.1. Uehara, the other skater in that pair, heading into his final lap, 119.15 to split a lap of 48.8. And then the leader in pair 5 comes through Xi, who a 57.06 split a lap of 35.3. There'll be 1 to go for Valdez, 107.60 to split a lap of 42.4. It is Epperson into the finish in 1:51.79, a new personal best. She will finish in 1:35.18. It is Uehara finishing in 2:10.45. And Valdez into the finish. Now be a break for ice resurfacing. We'll resume at 11:18. 11:18 restart time in the men's 1,000. Racing resumes in 5 minutes. 5 minutes to the start of our next quartet in the men's 1,000 meters. Racing resumes in 2 minutes at 11:18. Our next quartet is Noah Shee, Josh Schwartz, Anders Ord, Dawson Price at 2 minutes to the start. Called to the start now is our next quartet with pairs 6 and 7. In pair 6, starting in the inside lane from Utah, Noah Shee. In the outside lane from Wisconsin, Josh Schwartz. In pair 7, starting in the inside lane, Anders Ord. Starting the outside lane from Montana, Dawson Price.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Schwartz is 2088, for she 2451. Schwartz with a personal best of 131.92. She looking to set his first ever personal best in 1,000. It is Price opening in 2083, Ord 2279. Personal best for Price is 127.62, for Ord 146.02. So one to go for Schwartz in pair 6. His split 53.79, Aletma 32.9. She with one left to go, 104.73. His split Aletma 40.2. Price leading in pair 7 into the final lap, 53.32. His split Aletma 32.4. In Ords through the split in 101.36. His lap of 38.5. It is Schwartz into the finish in 1:26.95, a new personal best. And it is Price in pair 7 across the line in 1:28.87. She from pair 6 finishing in 1:47.59. And Ord will finish in 1:41.93, a new personal best. Our next quartet has pairs 8 and 9. In pair 8, starting in the inside lane from Lakeville, Minnesota, Gary Grun. The outside lane from Utah, Sebastian Epperson. In pair 9, starting in the inside lane from Texas, Ben Rayner. Starting in the outside lane, Nicholas DeBach.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Epperson, 21-34. For Grun, 27-29. Epperson's personal best, 132.35. Grun, 134.26. Pair 9, Rayner opens in 20:02. DeBach, 22.63. Rayner with a 126.40 personal best. DeBach, 137.87. One lap to go for Epperson in pair 8. His split, 56.34, that but 35.0. One lap to go for Rayner, 52.06. His split a lap with 32.0. Grown, 113.58. Split a lap with 46.2. And DeBach into the final lap, 59.50. His split a lap with 38.8. It is Epperson into the finish in 1:32.91. Rayner will finish in 1:25.41, a new personal best. The finishing time for DeBach is 1:38.08. And Grun will finish in 2:01.41, a season best time. Our next quartet has pairs 10 and 11. In pair 10, starting in the inside lane from Harriman, Utah, Chris Ord. In the outside lane from Colombia, Angelo Verdugo Caicedo. In pair 11, starting in the inside lane from Arizona, JTA Salter. In the outside lane from St. Paul, Minnesota, Edward Nagel.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Verdugo Caicedo opens in 19:10, Ord 20:77. Verdugo Caicedo with a personal best of 1:23.81, Ord's PB 1:28.02. And in pair 11, it's Nagel through the opener in 1944, Salter 1976. Nagel with a personal best 1:23.99, Salter's best 1:21.39. It's one to go for Verdugo Caicedo, 48.87, his split, a lap at 29.7. Split for Ord, 53.20, a lap at 32.4. And pair 11 heads into the final lap. Salter split 51.76, a lap at 32.3. 51.76 split for Nagel, lap at 32.3. Into the finish, it is Verdugo across the line in 1:20.76, a new personal best. Ord will finish in 1:27.55, also a new personal best time. It is Salter finishing in 1:24.86. And Nagel's time is 1:27.18. Our next quartet has pairs 12 and 13. Pair 12 starting in the inside lane from Des Moines, Iowa, Jeff Terwilliger. In the outside lane from Washington, Jeremy Song. In pair 13 starting in the inside lane from Bloomington, Minnesota, Matthew Trimble. In the outside lane from Taylorsville, Utah, Yul Archuleta.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Song opens in 1901, Terwilliger 1999. Song with a personal best of 1:22.70. Terwilliger's PB 1:21.74. Opening split for Archuleta 20:32, Trimble 20:72. Archuleta with a 1:18.98 personal best. Trimble 1:18.42, his PB. One to go in pair 12. Split time for Song, a 50-12, a lap of 31.1. For Terwilliger, 50-62 split, a lap of 30.6. And in pair 13 into the final lap is Archuleta 51.05, the split a lap with 30.7. Trimble 52.0, split a 31.2 lap. Pair 12 heading for the finish. It'll be Song first to line in 1:22.61, a new personal best. Terwilliger's time 1:22.76, a season best. Pair 13 now on to the finishing straight. It is Archuleta to the finish in 1:23.39. Trimble's time 1:25.03, a season best. In the next quartet are pairs 14 and 15. In pair 14, starting in the inside lane from Elmhurst, Illinois, Keith Cavan. And the outside lane from Burnsville, Minnesota, Zachary Jensen. In pair 15, starting in the inside lane from Long Beach, California, Michael Hubbs. In the outside lane from Salt Lake City, Utah, Andrew Love.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Jensen opens in 17.72. Cavan also threw the opener. Zach Jensen 1:16.46 personal best. Cavan's 1:18.34. Pair 15 now heading for the opening split. It is Love in 18.79. Hubbs through. Does appear to be a little bit of a problem with the scoreboard on these pairs. It's Jensen heading into the final lap. Split 44.82 at 27.10. And it is Love leading the way into the final lap. And there is a problem with the times on the scoreboard in this quartet. It is Jensen into the finish in pair 14, followed by Cavan. We'll have to wait for the photo finish times to get official times for these pairs. And it'll be Hubbs ahead of Love into the finish in a pair 15. Again, waiting on the photo finish for the official results. And our next quartet is pairs 16 and 17. Pairs 16 starting in the inside lane from Wisconsin, Dan Carney. The outside lane from Automata, Minnesota, Patrick Cassell. In pair 17 starting in the inside lane from Malta, New York, Anson Quinn. In the outside lane from Stillwater, Minnesota, Sam Chamberlain.
Timing delay for 2 minutes, so stay here close. Sorry, guys. Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split time for Carney, 18:52. Cosell, 18:88. Carney with a personal best of 1:17.82. Cosell, 1:18.30. Pair 17 heading for the opening split. It's Chamberlain, 18:71. Quinn, 19:30. Chamberlain's best, 1:19.25. Quinn's PB, 1:19.27. One to go in pair 16. The split for Carney is 47.26, a lap of 28.7. For Cosell, 48.48, split a lap of 29.6. One to go in pairs 17. Chamberlain split 47.14, a lap of 28.4. Quinn 48.77, split a lap of 29.4. It is Carney into the finish in pair 16 in 1:18.34. Cosell will finish in 1:19.33. And in pair 17, Chamberlain will finish in 1:17.55, a new personal best. Quinn's time, 1:19.38. Our next quartet has pairs 8, 10, and 19. In pair 18, starting in the inside lane for Japan, Yasuhara Matsumura. In the outside lane for Japan, Shinji Machida. In pair 19, starting in the inside lane from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Brian Bullard. In the outside lane from Japan, Taiki Yokosawa.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Putting split for Matsumura, 17:03. Matsuda, 17:26. Matsumura with a personal best of 1:15.01. Matsuda's PB is 1:12.59. Yokosawa opens in 17:25. Bullard, 17:66. Yokosawa with a personal of 1:13.06. Bullard's best, 1:14.59. There's one to go for Matsuda. His split 43.03, a lap at 25.7. Matsumura 44.21, the split a lap at 27.1. And in pair 19 with one to go, Yokosawa split 43.58, a lap at 26.3. Bullard 45.36, split a lap at 27.7. It is Matsuda into the finish in 1:10.77. That is a new personal best. Matsumura finishing in 1:14.83, also a new personal best time. And pair 19, Yokosawa will finish in 1:10.93, a personal best. And Bullard's time, 1:15.49. Matsuda into the top spot on the leaderboard. 1:10.77 is the time to beat. As we call our next quartet to the start. In pair 20, starting in the inside lane from Connecticut, Alex Gutowski. In the outside lane from Oshkosh, Wisconsin, Matthew Sam. In Pair 21, starting in the inside lane from Colorado Springs, Colorado, Aiden Meacham. The outside lane from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Austin Carlson.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Sam, 1761, Skotowski, 1822. Sam with a personal best of 113.94. Skotowski's PB, 115.51. It is Carlson opening in 1762, Meacham 1879. Carlson's best is 113.48. Meacham with a PB of 116.05. Sam leads the way with 1 to go, 44.69, his split a lap at 27.0. Skotowski split 45.88, his lap 27.6. It'll be Carlson with 1 lap to go. His split 44.77, a lap at 27.1. A 47.25 split for Meacham, a lap at 28.4. It is Sam into the finish in 1:14.15. Skotowski finishing in 1:14.18, a new personal best. Pair 21, Carlson to the finish in 1:13.80. Meacham's time, 1:16.66. Our next quartet has pairs 22 and 23. In pair 22, starting in the inside lane from Kempton Hills, Illinois, Austin Kleba. In the outside lane from Park City, Utah, Casey Dawson. Pair 23 starting in the inside lane from Wichita, Kansas, Tanner Worley. The outside lane from Spain, Don Sebastian Guzman-Batar.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Kleba is 16.83, Dawson 17.71. Kleba with a 108.27 personal best, Dawson's best 109.75. It's Worley opening in 16.66. Guzman-Batar through as well. Worley 119.05 personal best. Guzman-Batar 111.75. Scoreboard problems do appear to be back. And it's 1 to go in the pair 23. Pair 22 into the finish. It is going to be Kleba in front of Dawson. Again, the times on the scoreboard are not correct. And Worley finishing ahead of Guzman-Batar. And we'll wait on photo finish to get correct results for this quartet. And coming out now, our final quartet in pair 24, starting the inside lane from Japan, Shota Ichiba. In the outside lane from Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin, William Gebauer. Pair 25, starting the inside lane from Albany, Georgia, Sabian Tinson. The outside lane from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Augie Herman.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Gebauer, 17:01. Ichiba also coming through. Opening split for Herman, 17:36. Tinson did not start. 1 to go for Gebauer and Ichiba. Still have the scoreboard gremlins. And 1 to go for Herman. And pair 25 into the finish. It is Gebauer ahead of Ichiba. Again, we'll wait on photo finish for official times. And it is Herman into the finish in pair 25. Attention coaches and skaters, for the women's 3,000 meters, the first pair has scratched. When we start with the women's 3,000 meters following this break, we will start immediately with our second quartet, pairs 2 and 3. Again, it will be pairs 2 and 3. First quartet will start in the women's 3,000. Some results in those final quartets. In pair 22, it was Kleba in 109.79, Dawson 110.14. In pair 23, Worley 109.08, Guzman Batar 112.60. And in pair 24, it was Gebauer in 109.63, Ichiba 109.95, and Herman in pair 25 finishing in 111.54. Unofficially, the results in the men's 1,000 meters, finishing third in 109.79, Austin Kleba, second in 109.63, William Gebauer, and finishing first in 109.08, Tanner Worley. Again, results very much unofficial at this time in the men's 1,000.
Check. Check. Test shot.
Racing will resume in 5 minutes with the women's 3,000 meters. Reminder, skaters and coaches, we will be starting immediately with the second quartet of the race, pairs 2 and 3. Again, we will start the women's 3,000 meters immediately with quartet number 2, with pairs 2 and 3. That's the women's 3,000 meters coming up at 12:28. For our first day of racing, along with this morning's races, we've now had 179 at season best time skated, 137 personal bests, 1 junior national record, and 2 national records. It is the women's 3,000 meters up next. Start time 12:28. There are now 2 minutes to the start of the women's 3,000 meters, starting with the quartet containing pairs 2 and 3. So Finley Descartes, Elena Stav, Evie Forer, and Audrey Hahn, 2 minutes to the start.
Check.
And coming up now is our first quartet in the women's 3,000 meters with pairs 2 and 3. In pair 2, starting in the inside lane from Gig Harbor, Washington, Finley Descartes. Starting in the outside lane from Roseville, Minnesota, Elena Stav. In pair 3, Starting in the inside lane from Menominee Falls, Wisconsin, EV4. The outside lane from Federal Way, Washington, Audrey Hahn.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Skaters back. New start. Somebody. Skaters, 5 minutes.
And there is going to be a delay before we can get 3,000 meters underway. New start time will be 12:34. 12:34 start. And we're once again ready to call our first quartet to the start with pairs 2 and 3. In pair 2, it's Finley Descartes, the inside lane, Elena Stav in the outside. In pair 3, it's Evie Furrer starting in the inside lane, Audrey Hahn in the outside. And there is going to be another 2-minute
Skaters,
delay
2 minutes.
before the start of this quartet.
Skaters, additional 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Still experiencing problems with the timing system. There will be another 2-minute delay. Now looking hopefully to get underway at 12:38. And we're ready now for our first quartet. Pair 2, Descartes and Stav. Pair 3, Forer and Hahn.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Winning split for Stav is 23.70. Descartes 25.99. Stav with a personal best of 456.13. Descartes PB 507.03. Pair 3, 4 opens in 23.57. Hahn 24.18. Forer with a personal best of 457.48. Hahn 530.35. Next split for Stav, 101.47, Aletba 37.7. For Descartes, 107.04 the split, Aletba 41.0. Pair 3 back on the front straight, headed for their next split. The Forer through in 59.81, Aletba 36.2. Hahn 101.90 the split, Aletba 37.7. Stav having opened up about a straightaways lead in pair 2 through the next split in 139.85 for Aletba 38.3. Descartes will come through in 147.81, Aletba 40.7. It's Forer in the lead in pair 3 through the next split, 138.10, Aletba 38.2. Hahn split 141.83, Aletba 39.9. Pair 2's next split for Stav is 2:18.50, Aletba 38.6. Descartes 2:28.80, her split, Aletba 40.9. Forer leads in the pair number 3 through the next split in a 2:16.85, Aletba 38.7. Hahn split 2:23.45, Aletba 41.6. Stav coming past with 3 laps to go through the split in 2:57.36, Aletba 38.8. Descartes, the other skater in pair 2, passed with 3 to go. Her split 3:10.95, Aletba 42.1. It's 3 to go for Forer in pair 3, 2:55.74 the split, Aletba 38.8. And Hahn through 3:05.57, her split, Aletba 42.1. In pair 2, Stav in the lead, her split 3:36.25, Aletba 38.8. Be the leader in pair 3, Forer coming through the split 3:34.47, Aletba 38.7, followed by Descartes in pair 2. Her split 3:55.04, Aletba 44.0. And then it is Han in pair 3 coming through the next split in 3:47.99, her lap of 42.4. It's 1 to go for Stav in pair 2, her split 4:15.39, a lap of 39.01. Stav with a personal best of 4:56.13. For heading into the final lap in pair 3, her split 4:13.21, a lap of 38.7. Forer's best is a 4:57.48. 1 to go for Descartes, 4:39.09, a lap of 44.0. The outside lane will be Han heading into her final lap. Inside lane into the finish. It is Stav across the line in a time of 4:53.49, a new personal best. And in pair 3, it'll be Forer to the finish in 4:51.25, a new personal best. It is Descartes finishing in pair 2 across the line in 5:21.39. And Han will finish in pair 3. Her time, 5:14.54. That is a new personal best. Our next quartet has pairs 4 and 5. In pair 4, starting in the inside lane from Roseville, Minnesota, Elise Stav. In the outside lane from Utah, Selena Sue. In pair 5, starting in the inside lane from Farmington, Utah, Emma DeBach. In the outside lane from Woodbury, Minnesota, Keely Whitcomb.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Winning 200 meter split for Sue, 22.64 for Stav, 23.01. Selena Sue with a personal best of 4:45.28. She's a junior B skater. Lise Stav also a junior B with a personal best of 4:43.22. In pair 5, it would be DeBach opening in 22.85, Whitcomb 23.75. Emma DeBach, a junior C skater with a personal best of 4:44.85. Keely Whitcomb, a junior B skater, her personal best 4:52.86. It's Sue in the lead in pair 4, her split 57.06, a lap of 34.4. Stav 57.54, split a lap of 34.5. In pair 5, DeBach with the lead through the next split, 58.62, a lap of 35.7. Whitcomb, 1 minute, 0.43, the split, a lap of 38.6. Sue with about a 10-meter lead in pair 4, coming through the next split in 1:32.58, her lap of 35.5. Stav split 1:33.43, a lap of 35.8. DeBach leading in pair 5. Her split 1:34.63, a lap of 36.0. Whitcomb 1:37.34, the split a lap of 38.9. It is Sue extending her lead in pair 4 through the next split in 2:08.85, a lap of 36.2. Stav split 2:11.04, a lap of 37.6. In pair 5, walk in the lead through the split in 2:11.41, her lap 36.7. Whitcomb 2:15.19, a split, a lap of 37.8. Pair 4 coming past with 3 laps to go. Sue in the lead, her split 2:45.95, a lap of 37.1. Stav 2:48.88, split, a lap of 37.8. Three laps to go for the skaters in pair 5. DeBach split 2:48.23, a lap of 36.8. And Whitcomb 2:53.35, split, a lap of 38.1. Sue leading in pair 4, her split 3:23.80, a lap of 37.8. Stav 3:27.40, split, a lap of 38.5. DeBach through the next split in 3:25.38, her lap of 37.1. Whitcomb split 3:32.15, a lap of 38.8. It's 1 to go for the skaters in pair 4. Sue leading into the final lap, her split 4:02.07, a lap of 38.2. Stavs through the split in 4:06.83, a lap of 39.4. In pair 5, it is DeBach heading into the final lap. Her split 4:02.33, a lap of 36.9. And 1 to go for Whitcomb. Her split 4:11.66, a lap of 39.5. It is Sue into the finish in 4:40.34, a new personal best. Stav will finish in 4:46.80. It is DeBach into the finish in 4:37.53, a new personal best. And Whitcomb will finish in 4:51.92, a new personal best time. Coming up now, our final quartet in the women's 3,000 meters. In pair number 6, starting in the inside lane from Kansas City, Missouri, Libby Williams. Starting in the outside lane from Salt Lake City, Utah, Ella Teeples. In pair 7, starting in the inside lane is Denmark's junior national record holder, Natasha Lindenskov. And in the outside lane from Everett Park, New York, Rebecca Simmons.
Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Pair 6, Williams opens in 23:01. Teeples 23:24. Libby Williams with a personal best of 4:32.40. She's a junior A skater. Ella Teeples, a junior C skater, with a personal best of 4:31.59. In pair 7, it's Simmons opening in 22:14. Lindenskov 22:15. Rebecca Simmons with a personal best of 4:24.40. Tasha Lindenskov holds Denmark's junior national record, a time of 4:23.13. It's Williams in the lead in pair 6. Her split 58.50, a lap of 35.4. For Teeples, 59.18, a split, a lap of 35.9. And in pair 7, split for Lindenskov, 55.78, a lap of 33.6. Simmons, 56.03, her split, a lap of 33.8. Williams in the lead in pair 6, her split 133.60, a lap of 35.1. Teeples 134.72, the split, a lap of 35.5. Through the next split in pair 7, it is Lindenskov 130.23, a lap of 34.4. Simmons 131.23, split, a lap of 39.2. Next split for Williams is 209.04, a lap of 35.4. For Teeples, 210.19, a split, a lap of 35.4. Next split for Lindenskov, 205.55, a lap of 35.3. 206.39 split for Simmons. Pair 6 coming past with 3 laps to go. It's Williams 245.16, her split, a lap of 36.1. Teeples 246.32, a lap of 36.1. Pair 7 coming past Lindenskov 240.91, a lap of 35.3. Simmons a 241.75 split. It's Williams with the slight lead in pair 6 through the split in 322.10, 322.60 split for Teeples. 36.9 lap for Williams. Teeples closing in with a 36.2. Next split for Lindenskov, 3:16.76, a lap of 35.8. Simmons, 3:17.22 the split. It's 1 lap to go in pair 7. Teeples moving into the lead. Her split 3:59.22, a lap of 36.6. Williams 3:59.83, the split, a lap of 37.7. And 1 to go in the pair 7. A split for Lindenskov, 3:52.75, a lap of 35.9. For Simmons, a 3:53.29 split. And it's pair 6 into the finish. It will be Teeples across the line in 4:36.42. Williams will finish in 4:38.42. And in pair 7, it's Simmons finishing in 4:29.16. Lindenskov's time, 4:29.28. Results in the women's 3,000 meters, finishing 3rd in 4:36.42. It is Ella Teeples. 2nd in 4:29.28, Natasha Lindenskov. And finishing 1st in 4:29.16, Rebecca Simmons. Coming up now is the men's 3,000 meters. Our first quartet. First quartet, we have pairs of 1 and 2. In pair number 1, a lone skater starting in the inside lane from Minneapolis, Minnesota, Josh Kreider. In pair 2, starting in the inside lane from Washington, Adriel Gika. The outside lane from Wisconsin, Josh Schwartz. Kreider through his second split, 56-64, a lap of 34.4. And pair 2 just underway now, heading for their opening 200-meter split.
Test.
Lee Schwartz to the opener in 22.24, Gika 22.87. And pair 1, Josh Kreider with a personal best of 5:01.05. Next split for Kreider is 1:33.92, a lap of 37.2. Pair 2, Adriel Gika with a personal best of 5:21.81. Josh Schwartz's best 5:15.89. It is Schwartz in the lead through the next split.
Test.
57.85, a lap of 35.6. Gika 1 minute, 0.37, the split, a lap of 37.5. Kreider in a pair 1 coming through 2:14.08, his split, a lap of 40.1. Pair 2, it is Schwartz with a split 1:35.54, a lap of 37.6. Gika 1:39.29, split, a lap of 38.9. Pair 1 is Kreider coming past with 3 laps to go. His split 2:55.66, a lap of 41.5. Four laps to go in pair 2. Schwartz to the split in 2:15.25, his lap. 39.7, 2:20.06 split for Geeka, a lap of 40.7. Pair 1, next split for Kreider is 3:37.45, a lap of 41.7. Schwartz in the lead in pair 2 through his split 2:55.41, a lap of 40.16. And Geeka through the split in 3:02.28, a lap of 42.2. In pair 1 is Kreider with 1 lap remaining. His split 4:19.63, a lap of 42.1. 2 laps to go for the skaters in pair 2. Schwartz through the split in the 3:36.01, a lap of 40.6. Geeka split 3:43.50, his lap of 41.2. It is Kreider into the finish in pair 1 across the line in 5:01.88. It's 1 to go for Schwartz in pair 2. His split 4:17.65, a lap of 41.6. Geika heading into the final lap through the split in 4:24.21, a lap of 40.7. It is Schwartz into the finish across the line in a 4:58.85, a new personal best. Geeka finishing in 5:03.23, also a new personal best time. Our next quartet has pairs 3 and 4. In pair 3, starting in the inside lane from Bloomington, Minnesota, Matthew Trimble. In the outside lane from Washington, Jeremy Song. In pair 4, starting in the inside lane from Texas, Ben Rayner. In the outside lane from Roseville, California, Kyler DeGroat.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Song, 22.06, Trimble, 22.10. Jeremy Song, a junior C skater with a personal best of 4:50.38. Matthew Trimble skating in age group, Masters age group 60. His season best is a 4:51.05. Pair 4 through the opener, Rayner in 22.68. DeGroat, 24.15. Ben Rayner, a junior A skater, his personal best 4:44.33. Kyler DeGroat, a junior C skater, with a personal of 4:55.22. In pair 3, Trimble through the next split in 57.46, his lap 35.3. Song 58.22, the split a lap of 36.1. In pair 4, it's Rayner in the lead through the split, 58.28, his lap of 35.6. DeGroat, 59.06, split a lap of 34.9. Next split for Timble, 133.37, a lap of 35.9. Song, 134.52, split a lap of 36.3. Pair 4, Rayner coming through the next split, 134.08, a lap of 35.8. DeGroat, 134.99, split a lap of 35.9. Trimble in the lead in pair 3, his split 2:10.45, a lap of 37.0. For Song, 2:13.14, a split, a lap of 38.6. Next split for Rayner, 37.15 lap, 2:11.23 split, 2:12.73 split for DeGroat, a lap of 37.7. Trimble leading in pair 3, his split 2:48.29, a lap of 37.8. And for Song, 2:53.66, a split, a lap of 40.5. Pair 4 is Rayner through the next split, 2:49.40, his lap of 38.1. Groot split, 2:51.80, a lap of 39.0. Split for Trimble, 3:26.54, a lap of 38.2. And for Song, 3:34.35, the split, a lap of 40.6. Rayner split 3:28.79, a lap of 39.3. Groot 3:31.80, the split, a lap of 40.0. One lap to go for Trimble. His split 4:05.02, a lap of 38.4. And one to go for Song, 4:15.49, the split, a lap of 41.1. Rayner heading into the final lap, 4:09.77, his split, a lap of 40.9. And for DeGroat, 4:12.51, split, a lap of 40.7. It is Trimble into the finish in 4:43.60, a season best time. Song will finish in 4:55.50. Finishing time for Rayner, 4:50.65. And DeGroat will finish in 4:53.76, a new personal best. Trimble moving into the top spot on the leaderboard. The time to beat will be 4:43.60 as we call our final quartet to the start. Starting in pair 5, it is the holder of the U.S. national record, Casey Dawson. Starting in the outside lane, Jens Johansson. In pair 6, starting in the inside lane from Ann Arbor, Michigan, Henry Schlichting. And in the outside lane from Des Moines, Iowa, Jeff Terwilliger.
Go to the start. Ready.
Winning split for Dawson, 1936. Next split for Dawson, 47.86, a lap at 28.5. Neither of the skaters in pair 6 started. Schlichting and Terwilliger did not start. Next split for Dawson, 1:16.02, a lap of 28.1. Dawson coming past with 4 laps to go. His split 1:44.20, a lap of 28.1. With 3 laps to go, split time for Dawson, 2:12.45, a lap of 28.2. Next split for Dawson, 2:41.44, a lap of 28.9. And it's Dawson heading into the final lap. His split 3:11.42, a lap at 29.9. And it is Dawson into the finish in 3:42.64. Results in the men's 3,000 meters, finishing third in 4:50.65, Ben Rayner. Second in 4:43.60, Matthew Trimble. And finishing first in 3:42.64, Casey Dawson. Now be a break for ice resurfacing. Following the break, it will be the women's 5,000 meters. 1:36 start for the women's 5,000, 1:36 start. And they're now 2 minutes to the start of the women's 5,000 meters. Our quartet, we have Leah Choi, Marley Soldan, and Piper Eady. 2 minutes to the start.
Check. Test shot. Test shot.
Being called to start now is our one quartet in the women's 5,000 meters. In pair number 1, starting in the inside lane from Edgewood, Washington, Leah Choi. In pair 2, starting in the inside lane from Tacoma, Washington, Marley Soldan. Starting in the outside lane from Nashotah, Wisconsin, Piper Eady.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Winning 200-meter split for Choi is 23:72. And pair 2 opening split for Soldan 22:76, Eady 23:08. Choi through the next split in 101.93, a lap with 38.2. Soldan split 59.75, a lap with 36.9. Eady 1 minute, .20, the split, a lap with 37.1. Choi's next split 140.87, a lap with 38.9. In pair 2, it's Soldan leading through the split 136.33, her lap with 36.5. For Eady, 137.75, split, a lap with 37.5. Next split for Choi is 2:19.86, a lap with 38.9. In pair 2, Soldan's through the split in 2:12.78, her lap of 36.4. For Eady, a 2:14.56 split, a lap of 38.8. Choi's next split, 2:58.95, a lap of 39.0. For Soldan, a split of 2:48.87, her lap of 36.0. Edie, 2:51.22, the split, a lap of 38.6. Next split for Choi is a 3:38.12, a lap of 39.1. Soldan, 3:24.94, split, a lap of 36.0. And Edie, 3:28.19, split with a 38.9 lap. Next split for Choi is 4:17.77, a lap of 39.6. For Soldan, 4 minutes, 0.8 seconds, the split, a lap of 35.8. And for Edie, 4:05.53, split, a lap of 37.3. So the next split, the leader in pair 2, Soldan, 4:36.53, a lap of 35.7. Then Choi from pair 1, 4:58.19, a lap of 40.4. And Edie from pair 2, 4:42.79, split, a lap of 37.2. Next split for Soldan in pair 2 is a 5:12.22, her lap of 35.6. Choi split 5:38.43, a lap of 40.2. Edie 5:20.70, the split, a lap of 37.9. It's Soldan coming past with 3 laps to go. Her split 5:48.04, a lap of 35.8. Edie split 5:59.08, a lap of 38.3. Choi 6:18.56, a split, a lap of 40.1. Soldan's next split is 6:24.08, a lap of 36.0. Split for Edie, 6:38.07, a lap of 38.9. Choi split 6:58.57, a lap of 40.0. It's 1 lap to go for Soldan. Her split 7 minutes, 0.54 seconds, a lap of 36.4. Edie heading into the final lap. Her split 7:17.93, a lap of 39.8. Choi 7:37.70, split, a lap of 39.1. It is Soldan into the finish in 7:36.56. Edie will finish in 7:56:23. And it is finishing in 8:29:13. Coming up next is the men's 5,000 meters. Called to the start now, the first of our 5 quartets in the men's 5,000 meters. The first quartet in pair 1 starting in the outside lane from Minnesota, Riley Martin. In pair 2, starting in the inside lane from Harriman, Utah, Gavin Ord. And in the outside lane from Stillwater, Minnesota, Sam Chamberlain.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
It's Martin through the opener in 21:96. Winners in pair 2, it's Ord at 21:02, Chamberlain 21:97. Pair 1, Riley Martin has a personal best of 8:24.65. He's through the next split in 57:24, lap by 35.2. In pair 2, it is Ord leading through the split. His time 54:04, lap by 33.0. Chamberlain 55:22, split a lap by 33.2. Gavin Ord, a junior B skater with a personal best of 7:57.61. Sam Chamberlain, a junior C skater, his personal is 8:08.74. Martin in pair 1 through the next split, 1:32.51, a lap by 35.2. But for Ord, 1:28.17, a lap by 34.1. Chamberlain, 1:29.91, split a lap by 34.6. Martin through the next split in 2:08.62, his lap by 36.1. Split for Ord, 2:03.22, a lap by 35.0. Chamberlain, 2:05.54, the split a lap by 39.6. Next split for Martin, 2:46.10, a lap by 37.4. Ord split 2:38.76, a lap with 35.5. And 2:42.46 split for Chamberlain. Martin split 3:23.83, a lap with 37.7. For Ord, a split of 3:14.52, his lap 35.7. 3:19.54 split for Chamberlain, lap of 37.0. Martin's next split, 4:01.63, a lap with 37.8. For Ord, a split of 3:50.55, his lap 36.0. $3:57.65 split for Chamberlain, a lap with 38.1. Split for Martin is 4:40.84, a lap with 39.2. For Ord, 4:26.68, a lap with 36.1. And Chamberlain, a 4:36.59 split. Four laps remaining here in our first quartet. Split for Martin is 5:20.18, a lap with 39.3. Ord through the next split in 5:03.20, his lap with 36.5. And Chamberlain split 5:15.75, a lap with 39.1. Ord split 5:40.22, a lap with 37.0. Martin 5:59.82, a lap with 39.6. Split for Chamberlain is 5:55.37, a lap with 39.6. Split for Ord, 6:16.93, a lap of 36.7. For Martin, 6:41.18, split a lap of 41.3. Chamberlain through the split in 6:35.99, his lap of 40.6. It's one lap to go for Ord. His split 6:53.67, a lap of 36.7. Martin heads into the final lap. His split was 7:22.73, a lap of 41.5. And one to go for Chamberlain through the split in 7:16.30, a lap of 40.3. It is Ord into the finish at a time of 7:30.03. That is a new personal best. Martin will finish in 8:03.99, a new personal best. And it is Chamberlain into the finish in 7:53.96, a new personal best time. In our next quartet, we have pairs 3 and 4. In pair 3, starting in the inside lane from Malta, New York, Ensign Quinn. In the outside lane from St. Paul, Minnesota, Edward Nagel. In pair 4, starting in the inside lane from Matamidi, Minnesota, Patrick Cassell. And starting in the outside lane from South Jordan, Utah, David Prevost.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Quinn, 21.80. Nagel, 22.01. And in pair 4, Prevost opens in 20.64. Cassell, 22.15. It is going through the next split in 56.98, a lap of 35.1. Nagel, 1 minute, .44. The split, a lap of 38.4. Prevost split 52.87, a lap of 32.2. For Cassell, 57.87, split, a lap of 35.7. Pair 3, Ensign Quinn has a personal best of 8:09.55. Ensign Quinn, a junior B skater. Edward Nagel, also a junior B skater, with a personal best of 8:20.24. Split for Quinn was 1:33.48. For Nagel, 1:40.33. Road leading in pair 4, coming through the next split, 1:26.03. His lap of 33.1. Cassell, the other skater in pair 4, through the split, 1:34.36, a lap of 36.4. David Prevost, a junior C skater, with a personal best of 7:33.73. Patrick Cassell, a junior B skater, his personal is 7:45.74. It's Quinn in the lead in pair 3 through the next split, 2:11.08, his lap of 37.6. Next will be the leader in pair 4, Prevost, through, followed by Nagel. Their split times were confused on the board. Then it is Cassell coming past in pair 4, 2:10.29, a lap of 35.9. Next split for Quinn, 2:48.88, a lap of 37.8. For Prevost, 2:33.76 split. For Nagel, a split of 2:58.40. And Cassell through the split in 2:46.40, a lap of 36.1. First through the next split will be the leader in pair 4, Prevost, a 3:07.85 split, a lap of 34.0. And then the leader in pair 3, Quinn, 3:27.47, a lap of 38.5. Nagel, the other skater in pair 3, through the split in 3:37.78, his lap of 39.3. Then Cassell from pair 4, 3:22.56 to split a lap of 36.1. Provode in the lead in pair 4 through the next split in 3:42.32, a lap of 34.4. Quinn 4:07.29, a lap of 39.8. Inside lane is Cassell in pair 4 through the split in 3:59.17, a lap of 36.6. Along with Nagel from pair 3, 4:18.17, his split a lap of 40.3. Our overall leader on the ice, Provode, coming through the next split. His time 4:17.23, a lap of 34.9. Provode passed with 5 laps to go. 5 laps to go also for Quinn, the leader in pair 3. 4:48.57 split, a lap of 41.2. Cassell in pair 4 through the split, 4:36.27, his lap of 37.1. And Nagel in pair 3, 4:59.27 split, a lap of 41.1. The leader in pair 4, Provode, coming past his next split, 4:52.40, a lap of 39.1. The leader Quinn in pair 3 coming through, 5:31.59. Coming right past him there was Cassell in pair 4. Next split for Nagel, 5:40.71, a lap of 41.4. It's the leader on the ice, Provode, through 5. Problem with the splits there in pair 4. Provode is the leader on the ice. Next through the split will be Cassell, the other skater in pair 4. 50-26 split. Quinn, the leader in pair 3, coming through 6:15.63, a lap of 44.0. Provode is our overall leader on the ice, coming through the next split, 6:02.09. The other skater in pair 4 is Cassell, coming through the next split in 6:28.05. It's 1 lap to go for Provode. His split 6:38.79, a lap of 38.7. Cassell heading into the final lap, 7:05.07, a lap 37.0. It is Provode into the finish. And that was Cassell into the finish. Finish for Nagel and Quinn. Going to wait on the photo finish for these times. Our next quartet has pairs of 5 and 6. In pair 5, starting in the inside lane, Brazil's national record holder, Eder Lopez Moraes. Starting in the outside lane from Little Canada, Minnesota, Max Weber. In pair 6, starting in the inside lane from Syracuse, New York, Samuel Hart Gorman. In the outside lane from Colorado Springs, Colorado, Aiden Meacham.
Go to the start. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Is he coming? Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Winning split for Weber, 23:01. Lopez Moraes, 23:31. Pair 6 opening. It's Hart Corman leading Meacham through. Scoreboard Gremlins are back once again. Pair 1 coming past Lopez Moraes and Weber. Pair 2 now coming through. Hart Gorman and Meacham. It's Weber through the next split, 202.81. Lopez Moraes, 203.05. Max Weber with a personal best of 7:11.58. Weber, a junior B skater. Eder Lopez Moraes holds Brazil's national record, a time of 7:01.12. It's Hart Gorman leading in pair 6, 2 minutes, .0 this split. 2:02.17 for Meacham. Samuel Hart Gorman with a personal best of 7:07.45. He's a junior A skater. Ada Meacham, a junior B skater, with a 7:07.19 personal best. Next split for Weber was 2:35.63. Lopez Moraes, 2:36.13. 32.8 lap for Weber, 33.0 for Lopez Moraes. Hart Gorman split 2:33.17, a lap with 33.1. Meacham, 2:36.82, split a lap with 34.6. Next split for Weber, 309.41, a lap with 33.7. Lopez Moraes, 309.88, a lap with 33.7 as well. Hart Gorman through the split in 306.85, his lap with 33.3. Meacham, 311.30, split a lap with 34.4. Next split for Lopez Moraes, 343.58, his lap 33.7. Weber, 343.97, split a lap with 34.5. Hart Gorman in the lead in pair 6. Through the split in 339.93, a lap with 33.4. Meacham's split, 345.98, a lap with 34.6. Lopez Moraes now extending his lead in pair 5 through the next split, 417.30, a lap with 33.7. Weber, 418.68, split a lap with 34.7. In pair 6, next split for Hart Gorman, 413.47, a lap with 33.5. And for Meacham, 421.54, split a lap with 35.5. 4 laps to go for Lopez Moraes in pair 6. His split 4:51.26, a lap with 33.9. Weber 4:55.71, split a lap with 37.0. Hart Gorman leading in pair 6, 4:47.13, a lap with 33.6. And the split for Meacham, 4:56.85, his lap 35.3. Lopez Moraes with 3 laps to go through the split in 5:24.76, a lap with 33.5. Weber split, 5:34.30, his lap 38.5. Hart Gorman leading pair 6 through the split, 5:21.52, a lap with 34.3. And then a split for Meacham, 5:32.60, a lap with 35.7. Lopez Moraes in the lead in pair 5. His next split, 5:58.57, a lap of 33.8. Be Weber, the other skater in pair 5 through the split, 6:14.38, a lap of 40.0. Hart Gorman leading in pair 6, 5:56.45, his split a lap of 34.9. And Meacham coming through 6:08.41, a lap of 35.8. Lopez Moraes through the split, 6:32.19, a lap of 33.6. Hart Gorman also with 1 lap to go, 6:31.99, a lap of 35.5. 1 to go for Weber, 6:55.50, a lap of 41.1. There'll be 1 to go for Meacham. And our next quartet also finished again. We'll have to wait on photo finish times to get official times for this race. Our next quartet will have pairs as 7 and 8. In pair 7, starting in the inside lane from Japan, Taichi Sasaki. Starting in the outside lane from Japan, Shane Williamson. In pair 8, starting in the inside lane from Japan, Kentaro Kotani. In the outside lane from White River Junction, Vermont, Liam Kitchell.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Winning split for Williamson, 2017. Sasaki, 2099. Pair 8, Kotane opened it in 1989. Kitchell, 2049. Williamson leading the way past in pair 7, 51.86 is split a lap with 31.6. 52.84 split for Sasaki, a lap of 31.8. Shane Williamson with a personal best of 6:17.15. Taichi Sasaki's PB is 6:53.19. Katani in the lead in pair 8, his split 51.08, a lap of 31.1. Kitchell 51.70 split a lap of 31.2. Taro Kotane with a personal best of 6:54.07. Liam Kitchell's best 6:56.86. Williamson leading in pair 7, 1:24.04, a lap of 32.1. Sasaki 1:24.36 split a lap of 31.5. Next split for Kotane, 1:22.21, a lap of 31.1. For Kitchell, 1:23.36, a lap of 31.6. Williamson split 1:56.26, a lap of 32.2. 1:56.32 split for Sasaki, a lap of 31.9. Kotane split 1:53.44, a lap of 31.2. Kitchell 1:55.53 to split a lap of 32.1. Pair 7 coming past with 8 laps to go. Split for Sasaki, 2:28.24, a lap of 31.9. For Williamson, 2:28.95, a lap of 32.6. Kotane through the next split in 2:24.78, a lap of 31.3. Kitchell, 2:28.21, split a lap of 32.6. Pair 7 split for Sasaki is 3 minutes, 0.37 seconds, a lap of 32.1. For Williamson, 3:02.16 split with a 33.2 lap. Next split for Kotane is 2:56.48, a lap of 31.7. For Kitchell, 3 minutes, 0.68 the split, a lap of 32.4. Sasaki leading in pair 7, his split 3:32.79, a lap of 32.4. Williamson 3:35.72, a lap of 33.5. Kotane leads in pair 8, his split 3:28.13, a lap of 31.6. And for Kitchell 3:33.54, a lap of 32.8. It's 5 laps to go for the skaters in pair 7. Sasaki in the lead, 4:05.54, his split a lap of 32.7. Williamson 4:09.74, split a lap of 34.0. Then Kotane leads in pair 8. Is split 3:59.94, lap with 31.8. Kitchell through the split in 4:06.80, a lap with 33.2. Pair 7 split for Sasaki is a 4:38.57, a lap of 33.0. For Williamson, 4:43.99 split, a lap of 34.2. Kotane in pair 8 leads through in 4:31.57, his lap of 31.6. It'll be Kitchell in 4:40.18, a lap of 33.3. Sasaki's next split, 5:12.11, a lap of 33.5. For Williamson, 5:18.04 split, a lap of 34.0. Kotane in pair 8, 5:03.82 the split, a lap of 32.2. And Kitchell in pair 8 coming through 5:13.45, a lap of 33.2. Sasaki passed with 2 to go, 5:46.23 the split, a lap of 34.1. Williamson, 5:51.22, a lap of 33.1. Kotane leading in pair 8, 5:36.83, his lap 33.0. And Kitchell, the other skater in pair 8, through the split in 5:47.18, his lap 33.7. Be 1 lap to go for Sasaki, 6:20.55 split, a lap of 34.3. Williamson, 6:24.08, a lap of 32.8. Kotane into the final lap, 6:10.32, his split, a lap of 33.4. And 1 to go for Kitchell, his split 6:21.08, a lap of 33.9. It will be Sasaki into the finish in a time of 6:54.66. Williamson finishing in 6:57.89. Kotane finishing in the 6:43.97, a new personal best. And Kitchell will finish in 6:54.75, a new personal best time. And coming up now, our final quartet in the men's 5,000 meters. Starting in pair 9 in the inside lane from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Jonathan Tobon. In the outside lane from Butte, Montana, Will Silk. In pair 10, starting in the inside lane from Japan, Ryoya Ichiba. And in the outside lane from Japan, Issei Matsumoto.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Tobon is 19:50, Silk 20:07. Matsumoto will open in 1974, Ichiba 1981. Tobon split 50-53, a lap of 31.0. Silk 51-43, split a lap of 31.3. Jonathan Tobon with a personal best of 6:30.13. Will Silk's best 6:43.65. Ichiba through the split in 49.92, a lap of 30.1. Matsumoto 50-33, split a lap of 30.5. Next split for Tobon 121.45, his lap 30.9. Silk 122.27, a lap of 30.8. In pair 10, Ryoya Ichiba with a personal best of 6:48.18. We say Matsumoto's PB is 6:35.19. It's Ichiba leading the way through the split in 120.20, a lap of 30.2. Matsumoto 121.59, split a lap of 31.2. Tobon leads in the pair 9. His split 152.75, a lap of 31.3. For Silk 153.74, the split a lap of 31.4. Ichiba split 151.25, a lap of 31.0. Matsumoto 153.35, the split a lap of 31.7. Pair 9 coming past with 7 laps to go. Split for Tobon is 2:24.0, a lap of 31.2. For Silk 2:25.13, the split a lap of 31.3. Seven to go for the skaters in pair 10. Ichiba in the lead, 2:22.57, the split a lap of 31.3. Matsumoto 2:25.11, the split a lap of 31.7. Tobon leading in pair 9 through the split 2:54.82, a lap of 30.8. For Silk, a 2:56.70 split, a lap of 31.5. In pair 10, the split for Ichiba is 2:54.02, a lap of 31.4. Matsumoto 2:56.60, the split a lap of 31.4. Pair 9, next split for Tobon is 3:25.42, his lap of 30.6. Silk 3:28.04, the split a lap of 31.3. Ichiba leads in pair 10, his split 3:25.93, a lap of 31.9. Matsumoto 3:28.11, the split a lap of 31.5. Pair 9, the next split for Tobon, 3:56.04, a lap of 30.6. For Silk, 3:59.31, the split a lap of 31.2. Next split for Ichiba, 3:58.36, a lap of 32.4. Matsumoto, 3:59.80, split a lap of 31.6. 4 laps to go for the skaters in pair 9. 4:26.90, the split for Tobon, a lap of 30.8. For Silk, 4:30.74, the split a lap of 31.4. And in pair 10, skaters coming back together. Ichiba through 4:31.33. Matsumoto 4:31.38. 32.9 and 31.5 their laps. Tobon with the lead in a pair 9, pass with 3 to go, 4:57.70, a lap of 30.8. For Silk, 5:02.48, the split a lap of 31.7. In pair 10, it is Matsumoto into the lead as they come past with 3 to go. His split 5:03.68, a lap of 32.3. Ichiba 5:04.59, split a lap of 33.2. Tobon passed with 2 to go. His split 5:28.82, a lap of 31.1. Silk 5:34.29, split a lap of 31.8. In pair 10, Matsumoto leads through 5:36.99, 5:38.08 for Ichiba. 1 lap to go for Toban. To the final lap, 5:59.96, lap for 31.1. 1 to go for Silk. 6:06.65, his split, a lap for 32.3. Going to be 1 lap to go for the skaters in pair 10, Matsumoto and Ichiba. Into the finish, it is Toban across the line at a time of 6:31.32. Silk into the finish in 6:39.74, a new personal best. It is pair 10 to the finish. Matsumoto in a time of 6:45.08. Ichiba finishing in 6:45.52, a new personal best. Unofficial results in the men's 5,000 meters. Finishing third in a personal best, 6:43.97, Japan's Kentaro Kotani. Second in a personal best, 6:39.74, Will Silk. In finishing first in 6:31.32, Jonathan Toban. Unofficial results in the men's 5,000. Coming up next, our final race of the day, the men's 10,000 meters. Being called to the start now is our one pair in the men's 10,000 meters. Starting in the inside lane from St. Paul, Minnesota, Kellen Dunphy. Starting in the outside lane from Suffield, Connecticut, Tommy Fitzgerald.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're underway here, 25 laps around the ice here at the Utah Olympic Oval. Dunphy through the opening split in 36.03. Fitzgerald 37.07. Kellen Dunphy's personal best in the 10,000 meters is 13:33.80. Skated it back in January 2023 in Milwaukee. His best time this season, a 13:43.91, skated here back in early January. It is Dunphy leading through the next split, 107.34, his lap 31.3. Fitzgerald 109.95, the split of lap at 32.8. Tommy Fitzgerald's personal best and season best in the 10,000 is 14:19.93, skated here in Salt Lake City at the start of January. Next split for Dunphy, 139.03, that was 31.6. For Fitzgerald, 143.95, the split of that with 34.0. It's Dunphy through the next split in 2:10.92, his lap of 31.8. Split for Fitzgerald, 2:18.03, a lap of 34.0. Next split for Dunphy, 2:42.67, a lap with 31.7. Fitzgerald, a 2:51.78 split, a lap with 33.7. Next split for Dunphy is 3:14.55, a lap of 31.8. Fitzgerald 3:26.11, a split, a lap of 34.3. Dunphy leads through the next split, 3:46.46, a lap of 31.9. Moved up about a half lap lead over Fitzgerald. Split for Fitzgerald, 4 minutes, 0.26, a lap of 34.1. Split for Dunphy, 4:18.34, a lap of 31.8. For Fitzgerald, a split of 4:34.53, his lap 34.2. Dunphy split 4:50.20, a lap of 31.8. Split for Fitzgerald, 5:09.14, a lap of 34.6. 15 laps to go for Dunphy. His split 5:22.01, a lap of 31.8. Split for Fitzgerald, 5:43.82, his lap 34.6. Dunphy leads through the next split, 5:53.90, his lap of 31.8. Split for Fitzgerald is 6:18.85, a lap of 35.0. Dunphy split 6:25.90, a lap of 32.0. Split for Fitzgerald, 6:54.11, a lap of 35.2. Dunphy in the lead, comes through his split, 6:57.91, a lap of 32.0. Fitzgerald coming through the split, 7:29.17. Dunphy, 7:29.84. Dunphy's lap of 31.9. Dunphy going one lap up on Fitzgerald as the skaters head down the back straight. Next split for Dunphy, 8:01.83, a lap of 31.9. Fitzgerald, 8:04.34, split a lap of 35.1. Dunphy one lap up, coming through the next split, 8:34.12, his lap at 32.2. For Fitzgerald, 8:38.99, a split a lap of 34.6. Split for Dunphy, 9:06.40, a lap of 32.2. For Fitzgerald, 9:13.58, the split a lap of 34.5. Next split for Dunphy, 9:38.57, a lap of 32.1. For Fitzgerald, 9:48.51, the split a lap of 34.9. Next split for Dunphy, 10:11.13, his lap of 32.5. For Fitzgerald, a 10:24.08 split, his lap of 35.5. It is 5 laps to go for Dunphy. His split 10:43.98, a lap about 32.8. Fitzgerald coming past with 6 to go. 10:59.69 split for Fitzgerald, a lap about 35.6. Dunphy split 11:17.15, a lap about 33.1. Fitzgerald split 11:35.63, a lap about 35.9. Dunphy coming past with 3 laps to go. His split 11:50.57, a lap of 33.4. For Fitzgerald, a split of 12:11.73, his lap 36.1. Next split for Dunphy is 12:24.57, a lap of 34.0. Fitzgerald coming past his next split, 12:48.49, a lap of 36.7. It's 1 lap to go for Dunphy, 12:58.62, his split, a lap of 34.0. And it is Fitzgerald coming through 13:25.10, his split, a lap about 36.6. And it's Dunphy into the finish in 13:32.70. That is a new personal best. As Fitzgerald passed with 1 lap remaining, 14:01.41 his split. And it is Fitzgerald to the finish in 14:39.22. That does conclude our racing here. The second day of the AmCup Final, Colombian National Championships, and the Champions Challenge. Through our 2 days of racing, we've had a 204 season best time skated, 157 personal bests, 1 junior national record, and 2 national records. Tomorrow will be the final day of racing here at the Utah Olympic Oval.